There we go. Well, good evening, YouTube. Good evening, Rumble, and happy Sunday. And yes, we did miss Saturday's stream because reasons, mainly being some weather that was causing some internet issues. And by the time I got done hanging out with Gus, who has decided he'd like to play some different games for the next couple of weeks, it was late. So, here we are in Oblivion, or back in Oblivion, I should say. And because we are testing out the new mods and everything, or the new mods, the move from the old machine to the new one, plus a new mod or two, we have made a new character. And here she is. We'll take a look at her real quick. So, this is Alba Corvus. She's an Imperial. I should clarify she is half Imperial. Her birth sign is the Mage. She is a spellblade, or an aspiring spellblade. We'll get to that in a minute. And yes, she's already made it to level 8. Through a lot of running and practicing lockpicking, which I'll show you later. So, there's her stats. She hasn't actually done much of anything except a lot of running. But, there she is. Now, I did say Alba was half Imperial. But her father was a soldier in the Imperial Legion. Not an uncommon thing for an Imperial to do. Her mother was a Breton mage who was a healer in the Imperial Legion. So, also not uncommon. They kind of lived a normal, middle-class-ish life. Her parents have moved back to Coral. Mom wants to be living closer to Breton, where, her family is. They've left the house behind. So this is the first time that Alba has been back to the old house since her parents left. It's pretty barren. Okay, yes, it's a mod. But it's pretty barren. A couple barrels left. A shelf, just some basics that her parents didn't want to take with them. So she'll have to fix it up, but at least it has a bed. And some storage. And it's safe. And there's a roof over her head, so it's dry. Now, Alba stayed at the Imperial City because, of course, like her father, she was going to join the Imperial Legion. She has failed so far. Now she's going to go out adventuring, improve her skills, perhaps join the Fighters Guild, maybe join the Mages Guild. But basically see if she can prove her worth to the Imperial Legion. Anyway, that's her backstory. So, I hope y'all had fun with that. Now, we're going to see. Her gear is pretty messed up at the moment. Let's just say that running involves running away from an invisible wolf. I was not expecting that. Note from Bothiel. Oh yeah, that's a quest. Let's see if that invisible wolf is still hanging around outside. It chased her all over the place. Yes, it is. It is right there. See it? That is the wolf right there. I don't know if it's wandered off, but this thing hits like a freight train. don't see it anymore. I wonder if I could get on the roof. Really? I can't get up on here. Now that seems like a missed opportunity. I should be able to get up on that roof. I'm looking around, double checking. I do not know what that wolf is or where it came from. All I know is it was very, very tough. It was wrecking Alba. And of course, then there was a regular wolf chasing her. And then there was an imp. And she's already like 3 levels up on her snake. All she's doing is wandering back and forth. Yeah, I do not see it. But now we know it exists. An invisible wolf. Or a very well stealthed wolf, I should say. She's already got her sneak up to 10, so that's good. I see a bandit over there. Should we go check out the bandit? Who is more than happy to just set up camp right there. Go back to the protect skill. Didn't protect her against much, honestly.
I'll hack you to pieces.
Where'd you go? There you are. Tanker.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Now, who's healing?
You're pathetic.
You're the one I want to kill
Die,
first.
Imperial, die! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Really? Oh, ouch. Alright. Nope. Why are you both chasing me? Why can't one of y'all go back? Oh, that's not what I want to do. Ah! Oh, shoot. Go back. Now this will be a good time to be able to get on the roof. Whoa! Where the heck did you come from? Alright. They can't follow me in here, can they? Oh, they can! At least the conjurer can. Whoa. This is hilarious. I love it. I love it. I love it. Let's see. Dang. She's not doing any damage to this guy. In her own house. Her parents would be embarrassed. And you're getting healed again. And our dog can't do anything at the moment. Dang it, we're running out of arrows. Okay. Almost got him. Got him. Finally. 33 arrows. I'm getting 33 arrows back. Oh my god. Okay, Mage's Robe, Steel Dagger. Take that. Touch of Fear Tome. We Potion of Sorcery. Because I would like this conjurer to be gone from my house. How are you doing, Bailey? Let me go ahead and put some stuff away here. Steel dagger compared to what she's using. Same. Alright, so we don't have to worry about changing. Put that away for the moment. Alright, that was great. I was not expecting all that when I went after those bandits. Oh, hi! And you are still here.
Die, Imperial, die!
There we go. It got rid of one of the bandits at least. Ooh, I'll take her arrows. Green felt linens. Sure, we'll take that stuff. Hey, dog. How you doing? I think, Bailey's not happy with me. Oh, and apparently, running into this place occasionally causes you to just run around. So it's not a perfect solution. Limbo. That's good for now. See, we still have amulet pings on us. We haven't done anything about that yet. And how are you? Fed and satisfied. I am happy to hear that. Now I wonder if the chest up here... Nope, it's a different chest. Okay, so there are two chests in here. I like that. Especially since we're going to pretend this was her parents' home, except now we got to get rid of this, I don't know how to get rid of him. I really don't. But I just forgot she does need to sleep. So we're going to do that. Level 9. Alright, so she's got a decent amount of intelligence and willpower, which she'll need for a spellblade. She doesn't have a ton of agility. She's okay on speed. She's pretty decent on endurance and strength. I think I want to boost that speed up a lot. If she's going to be running like that, definitely. Put 2 more in endurance. Actually, 3 in endurance and 4 in strength. Alright. Now. I'm wondering if the little quirks are a bug with the house, or a bug with the fact that I keep running in and out of it while getting attacked. Now that we got rid of that one, though, hopefully the second one will be easier. Oh, get rid of this crab first, though. That crab had a gold on it. I will take it. Where's the dog? And if you can hear her say hello to Miss Carol, who has things today. Follow me. Uh-oh. I think Bailey's bugged. Okay, wait here. Follow me. I feel like Bailey's gotten bugged. I don't know if it's by the house, which it could be, or what. That is an issue. Well, that might be an issue. Unless he can get unstuck if we're far enough away from the house. Oh, hold on. Did I? No wonder I'm not slotting the bow. Ooh, I missed. Missed twice.
Die, Imperial, die!
Oh, he does not like me because I'm an Imperial. Okay. My Imperial's about to break. Alright, I don't know what's breaking. We're going to find out. Like that. Yeah, I think this house is a little bugged. Oh, well, we'll have to live with it. Or not. Green felt linens. Mage's robe isn't worth anything. Touch of Fear Tome. I want to look at that. I'll sell that. Sell that and that. So, you know what? We're just going to take everything. Just in case we do not return. Get the feeling we might not be returning here. Especially not with the dead body in the house now. That was great. Oh wait, summon. Magic. I don't have anything to actually summon him to me. Of course not. But hopefully, if I go through another doorway, it'll bring him back to me. Hey, we tried. We tried with that house, but it is clearly bugged. Well bugged. Oh, but he did follow me. So he's doing fine now. So if you get far enough away from it, the dog will start working again. But yikes! I was not expecting it to be all that bugged. Well, it's there if we absolutely have to use it. But unsuitable. Oh. Just a regular old chest. Burning Touch. Huntsman's Moccasins. Tan Bowl. Torch. Nothing we need. The gold bow. That we needed. For Magia. Ooh, a repair hammer. I will take the repair hammer. And speaking of which, it did mention that I had gear about ready to break. So what is about ready to break? No. The gauntlets. The fur gauntlets are about hosed. The leather cuirass she's wearing is toast. Wow. She was getting beat on hard. But she doesn't have that great a gear, so she has not found anything yet, nor fought anything significant. That's the Arcane University. Might be able to cross the water there and get to it. This apparently was an apothecary or something. I think it's... Can't remember what it was called. I don't know, but there's still some stuff left in it. Let me get up there. We must be able to get up there because there's a chest up there. Alright, how? How do we get up there? Whoop. Okay. There we go. Absorb fatigue, 8 gold. More gold. Not bad. After long, arduous hours of practicing jumping and controlling your falls, you have become an apprentice of acrobatics. You're now able to dodge by pressing left foot plus space while moving, allowing you to quickly reposition yourself and avoid attacks. So, let's see. Why jog when you get a sprint has always been your motto. Now the miles of running and hours of swimming have paid off. You're an apprentice of athletics. You no longer regenerate less fatigue while running. She's just wandering around and getting all sorts of points for it. Oh, here. Yeah, this used to be all things alchemical. It isn't anymore, as you can tell. Pretty tore up. And we're done nosing through it. So, we were trying to decide if we wanted to go across the water this way. That wolf just did not move. And it can stay there. I have had it up to my ears with wolves. Now where is Bailey? We're going to swim across. Hopefully he'll catch up again. I think I saw him behind us. Yep, there he is. How are you? Satisfied and satisfied. Training is going well. I see a crab over there. I know, my apparel is broken, blah blah blah. But we wanted the Nern route, so meh. Kind of surprised I even heard that. So this is, we're near the Arcane University.
You're awesome!
Okay. Hello, hey, hello, casualties of gaming. Happy Sunday to you. Hope everything's going well. Kind of playing with a new character, testing out mods and whatnot, which is a good thing. Because I got an abandoned house mod that was supposed to be for, you know, early game characters to use as a base of operation. It's not working out too well, so I'm glad to know that now rather than later. Certainly glad to know it before I continue my playthrough with my Paladin Zara.
It's a nice store.
Which way we want to go? That's the temple.
Goodbye.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of
That's
service?
Green Emperor Way.
What is it?
Have you ever met anyone who partners better than Palinira?
And
She's the best in the
there's probably not a single mushroom in sight here because I picked them all at the very beginning so that she could have some money. I mean, literally, I went there and picked every single mushroom I could find here. There's the market.
Well met.
I understand money is tight, but buying discount spells seems like a bad idea.
Seems to me some things.
Speaking of spells, what did we get in the way of spells? Absorb fatigue on touch. And a tone of touch of fear. And I want to add touch of fear to my spell list. Not really what I'm looking to do. Demoralize up to level 3 for 20 seconds on touch. I mean, I'll add it. Because why not?
Worth pay.
So that means I should know that now? Got shocking touch, soothing touch, touch of fear, store of the west. Can only be used once a day. Open very easy lock. Well, we don't have to worry about that too much anymore. Voice of the Emperor, turn undead.
You're awesome!
So you like the remaster or original better? I did not get to play a ton of the original unless you include having it fairly heavily modded. What little bit I've seen of the original versus the remaster, I would say they tried, at least quest-wise, they tried to remain somewhat true to the original game while updating it at the same time, but not like updating the mechanics, not the story itself. As far as I know, the story's the same. Now, when Oblivion comes out, that's going to be the big test. And I get the feeling I'm probably going to lean more towards the Oblivion side, but we'll see.
Spent the night at the king and queen.
They say they treat all their patrons like royalty. From
I
what
need
I've
to
seen.
go here. Because our armor is so
You're awesome!
bad. There's something about Unreal 5 games that too samey for me art-wise. I think Oblivion will be neater.
What can I
It
do for
probably
you?
will. I mean, the game is pretty in Unreal Engine 5, but that doesn't
What
mean
can I
I think
interest
it's
you
the
in?
bestest ever. And we need to sell that. We need to sell that.
That's a fair deal.
Yeah, we sell the fur boots. I don't know which of these iron bows I'm selling. I am selling that steel dagger.
An excellent bargain.
I will sell the iron bow that
That's more than I
needs the
usually
most
pay.
repair. Alright, so
A pleasure to serve you.
well, thank you. Now, how about repairs?
If it's broken, I can
Oh,
fix
it's only
it.
going to cost 53 for repairs? I will do it. Almost could buy another leather curios for that. Hold on. What do you
What
have
can I
for
interest
dear
you
lady?
in?
A lot of fur. Iron. Alright.
Goodbye.
I know of another place I can get armor at. I will not disagree with you on that, though. There is something about Unreal Engine 5
Captain
games
Dougal's rumored
that
treasure has to be
everything
true.
ends up looking
I wonder if
somewhat the same.
Greetings to you.
I can't even argue with that. It doesn't mean it doesn't look pretty, it just looks the same. Alright, you.
What can I do for you?
You could tell me if it's cheaper to buy a new
Look around.
armor than
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
okay, so it's not cheaper. The leather curios to replace it would be 62, to fix it would be 31. Oh well. It was worth checking.
I'm pretty handy. What needs to be fixed?
Thank you.
Take care.
Yep. I will.
There's a new ship.
And let's go to discount spells. I was listening to them talk. And discount spells.
What do you want?
Discount spells sounds like a
Have a look around.
a recipe
You won't
for
find better
disaster,
prices in all
basically.
Tamriel.
Not really. overly enthused by any of these, so once again,
Goodbye.
maybe later. Maybe later, dude. And render staff, which we have not been to because she doesn't really use a staff. Stonewall shield. She actually doesn't use a shield. She will need a bound shield spell or shield spell.
You have my ear, citizen.
Would you like your ear back? Because I don't want it. Black Horse Courier. Three Brothers Trade Goods. Good as new merchandise. And the feed bag. Let's go to Three Brothers. And there's two of the Three Brothers right there.
Say, you look like someone that could help us out. Having a bit of trouble with another merchant in town who goes by the name Cyrodiil.
Okay, what's going on?
He is dirty, plain and simple. I don't trust him at all. Won't even come to merchant meetings and sets his prices so low, he undercuts everyone. If you want to give me a hand, go speak with Jensine at her good-as-new merchandise store. She can clue you in and maybe offer some coin.
Okay.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Maybe. What do you have? You can sell the mage's robes, I think. And sell those.
You got a great deal.
Sell that.
That's a good deal. A good
You're only giving me like a gold apiece for it. Of course it's a good deal.
That's
for
more.
you.
That's a fair deal.
I hope so. I really do hope so. Burdening Touch Tome. I did not know I had that one. We'll sell that. I think we've already done Touch of Fear. So we can sell that. Alright, thank you.
A pleasure to serve you.
No problem. And hopefully I can help y'all out this time. I don't think we ever finished that quest on Azara. I think I got a little annoyed with the whole sneaking and following the guy around. Wasn't my cup of tea. Hello.
Feel free to browse, friend. It's nice to see a new shopper. I was afraid I lost any hope of new business ever since Cyrodiil opened up.
Oh, really? Tell me about Cyrodiil.
So, Tertullian sent you, huh? Well then, he usually sizes up people well, so you may be just what we're looking for.
Could you kindly start from the beginning?
I'm the chairperson for the Society of Concerned Merchants. We formed this group a while back to keep a nice, fair economic balance in town. Not every store is a member, but we're slowly trying to convince them to join. Everything was fine until Cyrodiil opened his shop nearby. Selling all sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices like you wouldn't believe. He doesn't always sell what we sell, but it is still a problem. People who buy tend to want to spend their money there. That leaves none for us. It's getting so bad, a few of us may have to close up shop. He outright refuses to join the society or even discuss the matter. We are convinced he's up to no good. What we need is for you to case his establishment and figure out where he gets his inventory. Find some proof of his wrongdoing, and let us know. We cannot do it ourselves, as he recognizes all of us. The job pays a fair bounty in gold when he is brought to justice.
Boy, she has a mouthful, doesn't she? Alright, any rumors?
I understand Mandil has some rather nimble fingers.
Alright, what's your inventory?
His inventory must be stolen. It has to be. He prices less than it costs to make some of those things. Go see for yourself.
Alright, I will.
Let's do business.
Okay, so what do we have here? Nothing on my end that I want to sell. What about you? Got anything I want? Unfortunately not. Maybe that's part of the problem, you don't have anything that people want.
Thanks again for your help. We had no other place to turn.
Oh, hopefully I can help. Hopefully, this time I can help. Now, where is that spell book? Burdening Tome. Do I want to add that to my spell list? Yes. Burden, 15 points for 15 seconds on touch. Quest. So, I should pay a visit to Thorinir at the copious corn purse.
Hello there.
Welcome. What kind of deal can I make for you today?
Oh, where do you get your inventory?
What about my inventory?
Where do you get it?
Well, that would be a trade secret. I can't divulge how I pass the great savings on to you, now can I? Just like a baker not revealing his best recipes, I must keep my sources anonymous, or every merchant in town would use them. Suffice to say, they are quite reliable and low cost. That way, you walk out with a full coin purse.
Okay. So what do you have for offer right now?
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Funny thing is, the stuff that he has for sale isn't really all that much better than the stuff anyone else has for sale. It's just cheaper. Well, except these Imperial breeches are very expensive. I don't know who has 7,000 gold for a pair of Imperial breeches. That's early on. Now, his repair hammers are a little cheaper. 18 as opposed to 20. Now, I have Green felt linens. I'm wondering if this shirt with suspenders would go with it. Probably not. I'll just wait for something to drop. But he doesn't have anything I want either.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Nice knowing you.
Afternoon.
What?
So,
What's new
now,
with
that should
They
have
say
updated the quest. Behe the Thornier hasn't revealed information. Since he's obviously hiding something, I should keep an eye on him and watch what he does after his shop closes.
Syndicates of wizards
Well,
have
in
led
the
a boycott
meantime,
of Imperial.
his shop's not
We
going
all
to close
have
anytime
powerful
soon.
wizards. It could be a
The
dangerous
Office of
situation.
Imperial
Good day.
Commerce,
Good day.
Best Defense, Gilded Craft, Flash and Smash. Let's see if you've got anything good, shall we? Hello.
Herbal grow Orkog knows you need axes and blunt weapons, big ones. So he makes them and sells them here. Slash and Smash, the big orc weapons shop. Big weapons for big heroes.
I like him for some reason. I mean, he probably won't have anything I need, but we'll look.
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
Interesting thing is, his repair hammers are cheap too. You know what we haven't found yet? Any silver daggers or silver short swords. We'll want that for magical creatures and ghosts. Do you have any leather gauntlets or greaves? No, you don't. Okay. Alright. Thank you for letting me look.
Take care.
How are you?
Okay, you?
I've been better.
Isn't Irene?
So that didn't notice anything.
Something else. I heard she'll train others as well.
Mystic Emporium.
Take care.
Goodbye.
Best Defense. Gilded Craft. Divine Elegance. That's where you get, like, clothes from. Go to Mystic Emporium.
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. Callendil is here, with all your needs under one roof. Look and buy. Nothing could be easier.
Okay, he's still a little, weird.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Whoa, those gloves are expensive. Resist frost, shock, and fire on self of 20%. No wonder they're so expensive. You'd be wanting those when you're dealing with all sorts of Atronachs. Absorb. Bound weapons. Bound armor, too. I'm really not seeing anything I want from any of these guys. At least not at these prices right now. Alright. And I don't think you have anything I want either.
Farewell.
Oh, fare thee well. I don't know what time of the day it is in the game. You know, I've never checked to see if there's an easy way to figure that out unless it shows up on the map. Yes, it does. It is 4:24 p.m. 1st of Hearthfire, 3E, 4:33. I probably should be like, I don't know, I'm trying to take the necklace somewhere, but I don't feel like it right now. I feel like she would be kind of focused on her training first. So I don't know when he closes. I don't think it's going to tell you on the front door or anything. You know, I've never been in this building. Hello.
Hello there. Venencia Melisea, Office of Imperial Commerce. You got complaints? Of course you got complaints. Who doesn't?
How do I buy a house in town?
Why? I mean, of course. All I have available right now is a hovel on the waterfront.
Alright, I'm not ready yet, but I will keep that under good advisement.
That's okay. I'm sure I can find a buyer soon.
Alright, so this is where we go to
Be
buy
seeing you.
a house in the Imperial city. Although, apparently it's a hovel. And it's 2,000 gold for it. Sounds awesome. And I need to get up for just a moment, so I will be right back.
Hello there. What are we looking for you? I think we're in for some hard times. The death of Uriel Septim and his heirs changes everything.
I've heard others say the same.
Safe travels. Goodbye.
Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Okay, so we have discovered where to buy a house. Apparently it's on the waterfront, and it's a hovel, and it's 2,000 coin, which we don't have. We have, not even half of that. Is this still open? It is. Alright, let's stand over here and watch. And while we're at it, we might as well hop up and down. So, I wonder how many times it'll take to get the next acrobatics level. That was 15 so far. Any bets? I'm gonna guess 49. So, we've got 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Nope, 27. I was way off. And now where am I on acrobatics? $26. I'm actually 25 on athletics too. Not that I'm going to complain about that. But we only have 177 health, 178 magicka, and 193 fatigue. So we're a little bit on the weak side. Our sneak has increased to 11. Alright, enough of that. It seems like we should be getting close to the end of the day. 7:10 p.m. Alright, we are getting close to the end of the day. Okay. We're supposed to be waiting for him to do something. It's getting kind of late, dude. When do you close your shop? Alright, it's 7:45. Boy, the waiting is killing me. Oh, he's out. Okay.
Tidings, citizen.
So we're following him. Now, I guess since I'm a relative newcomer to the town, he doesn't really pay me much mind. So I'm certainly not being very stealthy, am I? Okay, so that's where he's headed next. The Arboretum.
You have my ear, citizen.
Do I? Can I tell you about the guy that's probably fencing goods? Will you listen? I doubt it.
Hello again.
Okay. He doesn't seem to be doing anything. Whoa. Okay. Not doing a darn thing. Inventory. No quest. Watch what he does after his shop closes. Right now, absolutely nothing. Yeah, he's still just standing there. Oh, these do respawn after a time. Okay. I was using these to get her a bunch of gold early on. And I was like, I hope they respawn. They do. Takes a little while, but they do respawn. If you get all the mushrooms that are around town, you get about 350 gold. So, it's worth it.
Not sure which one I talked to, though.
I don't know which is which. Still, it's a good shop they run.
Go on.
The Emperor and his 3 sons dead. Right under the noses of the
Where'd the other guy go? Uh-oh.
There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Andrew.
Hello again.
All of developed priests and priestesses murdered.
By the gods.
Okay.
No doubt.
Bye.
Good day.
I don't know, maybe that was just a conversation, but I get the feeling we missed something there.
What's going on with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
Cyrodiil.
What can I do for you?
Any rumors?
I don't know that anyone in Cyrodiil drives a harder bargain than Palaniria at Divine Elegance.
Oh, good to know.
Bye.
Bye.
Good day.
So I think he's on the move again. We should keep watching him. Because we weren't, and I think he had a conversation with someone. Okay.
Bad way to make some money if you've got the stones for it.
So long.
Goodbye. I think we're in for some hard times. The death of Uriel Septim and his heirs changes everything.
Okay.
I hear you.
What's the news from the other parts of town?
Take care.
Be seeing you.
Yeah. Not sure what he's doing. He seems to be leading me on a merry chase.
Hello again.
He gathering this stuff himself? Sure. I'm really not sure what he's doing.
Well met. What's new with you? I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in Sunset Isle. And seeing Sunset Isle has become a much more dangerous place. Good day.
Emperor Greenway. I'd laugh if all my mushroom picking is cut into his business. I would just be like, ha ha, that's what you get. Anything down there? Nope. Now you're going that way, back towards the market district.
It's you. Hi.
And this guy seems
What
to
is
be
it, citizen?
following him. Yep.
That you, Agarmir?
Shh! Not so loud. How many times have I told you that?
Sorry. I'm not used to this kind of meeting. It always makes me nervous.
Well, just shut up and listen to me. The next shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready.
Same assortment of things? I mean, I have enough clothing for now.
You take what I get. I get notice at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that society is putting more pressure on me. So maybe we better cut back for a while.
You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to that Jensine and tell her about your little scheme.
Fine. Major point. Contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet again.
Don't worry. It'll be very soon. Now get out of here.
I observed a meeting between Thornir and a mysterious man named Agormir. Looks like my new target is Agormir. I should follow him and see where he goes. I'm not exactly being sneaky here. I mean, at any point, these two could have seen me, and I would have never found anything out. Literally, the game is not making the sneaking portion very challenging.
How are you?
Well, I'm doing fine.
All citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace, at least on the first 2 floors.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm being told that I can enter the Imperial Palace, but only the first 2 floors. So he actually went out this way. So he went out looking for this guy. Okay, so we're going to Talos Plaza. At least pretend I'm trying to sneak, right? Well, that wasn't pretending anything. We just jumped out there like, hey, look at me. I'm following you. You're oblivious. I know the game's called Oblivion, but that shouldn't mean the NPCs. Alright.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be...
I've discovered that Agramir has a house in Talos Plaza. I should go inside when he's not around and investigate. Well, since he is around, we probably don't want to go inside at the moment. But it is right here. I feel like it's going to be... No, it's not going to be too skinny. Because there's no, like, door over here. It's just a... Okay. Makes kind of sense. Is there a back way in? No, I don't see one. This is where I stopped with Zara. I didn't feel like waiting for to be able to go in and check things out. Now, how are we supposed to get in? Maybe he leaves the door unlocked when he leaves? Well, we're near the Tiber Septum, which means we're also near the boarding house, or... No. Boarding house and the Tiber Septum aren't together. It's another inn in the Tiber Septum, another inn in the boarding house.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
We're not staying at the Tiber Septum. Very nice, very expensive. And we want our coins.
You have my ear, citizen.
You can have your air back. A foaming flask. An alley. I should probably not just randomly go down an alley. Especially when there's somebody sleeping over here. Probably should leave them be. That's a nice place. It really is a nice place.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
It's like, "Hail, good citizen, how can I be of service? If you only know that I'm getting into shenanigans."
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Okay, here's Argomir's house. It's the one with the light on. Ah, we're hiding! That actually worked. Hey, we're being sneaky for a change. Which I feel like we should actually be doing in this quest anyway. So, we have to wait until he's not there to go sneak in. And at this point, I feel like I should really be saving, just in case. There we go. So, if you've ever played Oblivion, the regular, mod it, or the remaster, is there any point to this quest other than just gaining reputation and earning some gold? Well, I was just wondering if it ties into any other side quest. For a second there, they really did see me. And then they didn't. It's a good way to learn how to position yourself so you're actually hidden. Oh, and I guess I ought to be paying attention to how often the guards come by, too. It might tell me how long I have to unlock the door when he leaves. That's not him. I don't think. Alright, so here's a guard. There's a guard coming from the other direction. So he passes here. And we have The other one turns around and goes back when he gets to that spot. Alright. Now he turns around and comes back this way. So that wouldn't be a good time to try to pick a lock. Okay, nobody on the road right now. That guy that left, the one in the armor, I believe he said he was part of the Fighters Guild. I don't think that was the same guy. Or Agarmir. Okay, here's a guard coming again. There's a guard coming from that direction. So he's going to pass. Takes a look at the dog. Ignores me. And then gets back here. I feel like we have a good minute and a half, 2 minutes, try to get into that house between guards. But perhaps we should pay attention to make sure the guy leaves before we try to get in. Yeah, it looks like we have a decent little bit of time to unlock the door. Alright, so I know which door I'm looking at now. It's not the first one, but the second one. Not very hidden, are we? Go inside when he's not around. Yeah, see, this is the part where I definitely got frustrated waiting. And then I never came back to the quest. Now, who's that? That's Argamir. Okay, so Argamir has left. And he does not leave his door unlocked. Check for that guard. I don't see him. Alright. Saving again. We are definitely saving again. Ooh. Out. Got it. Whoa. Broke a couple of picks. We were in such a hurry. I don't want to just randomly steal things. Got it. I found my way into Agramir's basement. The place consists of an odd assortment of clothing and trinkets. Most disturbing is the dirty shovel and mud-encrusted boots tucked into the corner and the bits of ground bone meal strewn about. I suspect Agramir's stock he sells to Thorinir is taken from the recently dead. I should continue to search carefully for more solid evidence into this grisly accusation. I found a manifest that seems to detail names of the recently deceased, what they were buried with, and the locations in Cyrodiil. I should take this manifest and confront Thorinir. He may not realize where his merchandise comes from. So let's get the heck out of here. This guy is willing to rob graves to do this. Which is absolutely gruesome. Alright, so. That's the temple. Green Emperor Way.
Hail.
Ah, there's the guy. That's the temple. There are like a couple different ways to get to the market, but this just is the most reliable. Arboretum. Arena. So if you go for arena, it actually does come out on one side of market. And there's market, and the other side I can't remember what it is. Alright, dude, do you have any clue? Hey.
Hello again. Welcome back.
Dude, do you have any clue where your stuff's coming from?
I can't believe what I'm seeing in this book. I'm mortified. To think these things here were once on the bodies of the recently deceased. It's just too horrible to comprehend. I don't even know what to say. I guess an apology is not enough. What can I do?
Help me catch Agramir?
Yes, that's the least I can do. First and foremost, I will never meet with him again. I can promise you that. Secondly, I remember him mentioning a place he had to be this very day. Yes. That's right. He said that he wouldn't be able to do anything else as he had something important to do. You don't think he would dig up another... Oh, no. He wouldn't. But I guess he has been. Oh, my. What have I done?
Don't worry, I'll stop him.
Yes, you do that. And in the meantime, I'll decide what to do with all of these ill-gotten things. I'm so sorry.
Okay. So.
I hope you can forgive me. I had no idea.
Did he have no idea, or is he just leading us into a trap at this point? I have no clue. After showing the macabre manifest to Thornair, he agreed to stop meeting Agramir. He also told me that Agramir said he had something important to do this very day. I think I need to check out the local graveyard, as the last name on the list was here in the Imperial City. I should return with one more piece of evidence of Agramir's crime to confirm the manifest content. Alright. So, we need to go back into Emperor Greenway. We also need to take a look at this manifest. Selena Rotono, Imperial City, red velvet dress, red and gold velvet shoes, silver necklace with locket, silver ring with blue stones. Is he, by any chance, like an Undertaker's assistant? Because he has a lot of really specific information on these people.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello. I noticed that the door to the Trentius family mausoleum has been unsealed. This must be Agramir's doing. I should proceed inside. Yep. We're gonna save again. I've located Agramir inside the family mausoleum. It appears as though he's attempting to desecrate another grave along with someone else I don't recognize. I need to convince him to stop this heinous act.
I had a feeling you'd catch on sooner or later. That's why I had this trap prepared for you. If you'll notice, the grave is already dug. This time, it wasn't to take something away from the graveyard. It was to add something. I'm afraid all I can offer you is an unmarked grave. Why won't you die? Take that! What's the matter?
Shit,
Get in!
okay.
Die, cur!
Alright. Heal.
You're pathetic. Show me what you've got, the best you can do.
Ouch! Oh shoot, I can't get out.
Your bloody soul. Show me what
Yeah,
you got.
that is why we saved. Alright. Alright, what do we got in our bag? Do we have any healing? Heal, heal, heal. Potion of healing. We are not doing very good with this. Summon skeleton. Not exactly the spell type she likes to use, but you know what? This is an emergency.
Yeah! Let's get this over with. Die, Imperial, die! Die, Imperial, die!
Apparently, I don't have... Ah! Okay. I don't think we're doing that very right. Oh, we're not doing it right. Okay. There we go.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Do your worst.
Ouch.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
You should be impressed by the fact that I'm still alive. Be a beating on me.
Die, Imperial, die! Do your worst. That's the best you could do.
Dang. My apparel is broken. Come on, guys, really? Ouch. Ouch.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
How about be impressed that I'm still alive?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Ouch. Ouch. Stop it, you. Wait a second. What else do we have? Shock damage. Absorb hell. That doesn't help. Flame damage on target. Let's go with shocking touch. No, that's not where I wanted to put it. Oh, wait, weapon goes there. For magic, want to move here and here. Except that I'm pretty much dying, so I think I'm gonna die. Anything left for a healing? Restore fatigue, restore endurance. Drain health. That won't help. Yep. Agrimar has been slain. Since the penalty for grave robbing is death, it somehow seems as though justice has been done. But I died! Oh my god! I died! I did all that and I died. Oh, okay. Before we get into that fight, let's go find some better gear. Oh my goodness. We need something better. I don't care what it is. We definitely need something better. The temple, I don't think the temple's going to help me. Nope. I did not do very good with that. We definitely need something better than what we got. Elven Garden, no. Market.
How are you?
I am... Let's just say, I am.
Let's hear it.
What?
I need your help.
If
First
I can't
off,
fix it,
okay.
it ain't broke.
We don't have anything to repair.
Have a look at my
but
wares.
You
I'm
have.
sure there's something to suit you.
Fine iron longsword. Hold on, I want to see. I can't see if it's one-handed or two-handed. Yeah, that battle axe we can't afford. Can I borrow it for a minute? Longsword. Silver longsword, that's not going to help. So we have an iron short sword, which is not cutting it. Here's a steel longsword with a damage of 5. We also have a silver longsword up here with a damage of 5. Which would be nice to have later. Right. Okay. Steel short sword, steel long sword. fine steel longsword. Now this is 5 damage, and this is okay. The fine steel longsword is slightly lighter. H. Show details. One-handed longsword blade. Yes.
Bye.
Hold on. Skills. It just says blade. Okay, so blade means I can use whatever blade. I'm assuming.
Welcome to A Fighting Chance. I'm Rosan.
Alright, Rosan.
What can I interest you in?
I need a sword. Like, very badly, I need a sword. So I will take this steel longsword. Thank you. And, what do we have for a helmet? We have a leather helmet already. So we don't need that.
Thank you for your business.
Oh, you're welcome.
Be seeing you.
Hopefully this will help keep me alive. And I'm going to replace that with the steel longsword.
Get your black horse courier here.
Alright. Make absolutely certain that's what... No. We want... You cannot change weapons while attacking. I'm not attacking anything. The heck are you talking about? He's like, you can't change weapons while attacking. I'm not attacking anything, okay? So can we hush? That's defense. The Gilded Craft. Hi.
I have everything for the budding alchemist under one roof.
I want potions. What can you tell me about Nern Root?
That root seems to have strange properties, the likes of which I've yet to see duplicated in other flora of its ilk. I believe that Sindarian in Skingrad could serve your inquiry better, as his area of expertise centers around things of this nature.
Okay, thank you. What do you
Can
have?
I interest you in some of my wares?
Only if you have potions. Do you have potions? Weak potions. Potion to cure disease, potion to cure poison, potion of healing. Yikes, they're kind of expensive. Weak potions of healing, even those aren't cheap. Weak potion of health. Fortify health on sale 10 points for 60 seconds. Well, how much? Yeah, I had the 4 potions of healing I had. Unfortunately, you don't have anything I can afford. Let's stick Emporium.
Yes?
Maybe you can help me.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Night Eye, that's not going to help. Heal major wounds. That would be nice, except I don't think she has quite the skill to use that. Electric Touch, Summon Zombie, weakness to fire, weakness to poison. Okay, so no, not that.
Have
What
a
do you
look at
have
my
here?
wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Cure disease, cure paralysis, damage luck, drain skill. Frost shield, frost shell. 10% for 30 seconds. I don't think that's going to help. Restore luck. Summon ghost. Summon headless zombie. Summon zombie. Summon ghost, huh? They only last for 25 seconds. Really something that she'd be using. Really need something she would be using. Like the shield. I feel like she would use this frost shield. It just doesn't last that long. We'll grab it though.
Come back and see me again.
Well, if I survive, I will. If I survive, I will. Now, Edgar's discount spells.
What can I do for you?
You could tell me you
Have a
have
look at my
something
wares.
good.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
There's burning touch, fire damage on touch. Fortify fatigue, fortify magicka, frost damage on target. I really need a fortify health. That's what I really need. I feel like she would use that one. I don't think she also has a choice. We'll try it.
Thank you for your patronage. Goodbye.
Goodbye. So, what do we have? Frost shell. And okay, so we have the health one, we have the protect. Summon skeleton wasn't really doing us a ton of good. Well, maybe it was, because I mean, it did manage to kill the guy after a while. Absorb health. Okay, so summon Yeah, no, not there. Steel longsword. Summon skeleton. Frost shell. And where is it? Is it cold touch? No, snowball. This is probably going to be the worst idea ever, but we're going to try it. And if it doesn't work, well, we'll just reload again and try something different. So, 8, 7, 6, 5. That guy is not very nice, is he? Oh my god. Let's see if I can remember where they are. That is so breathtaking. Attention to detail, nostalgic. Is it? Now, hold on. Quest. It is very pretty. They've done a fairly decent job of staying true. Alright, we are about to get our butts kicked again, but we're going to try.
I had a feeling you'd catch on sooner or later. That's why I had this trap prepared for you. If you'll notice, the grave is already dug. This time, it wasn't to take something away from the graveyard. It was to add something. I'm afraid all I can offer you is an unmarked grave. What's the matter? Getting tired? Die, damn you! Die, cur! Let's get this over with. You're pathetic. Let's get this over with. Do your worst. You're pathetic. Why won't you?
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Once again. Heal, heal, heal. Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's get this over with.
Oh, we're out of... Okay, we're out of magicka. Come on. Stay alive. Okay, we need potion. Our Argamir has been slain. Now, what about the other guy, though? Steel longsword unequipped. Ouch. You idiot. You don't have enough magicka. You don't have enough magicka. Nope, still don't have enough magicka. Alright, there we go. Healing.
Do your worst.
Get out of here. Out. Why is this guy still alive when the other one is already dead?
Show me what you've got. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm done playing with you. You weren't a very nice guy. Dwarven boots. Dwarven cuirass, Dwarven gauntlets, Dwarven greaves. Wow, that was rough. Agamir's house key. Wonder what we can do with that. Trentius mausoleum key. Now what? Now what? After we've done all that. Oh my god, that was
You're
rough.
Awesome!
That was excellent. Well, thank you. I think we could have done better, but at least we survived finally. The first time, not so much. I should search the gravesite for anything potentially incriminating. Agamir's shovel. I've acquired Agamir's shovel, still damp with fresh earth in the open grave. This is the final bit of proof I need of Agamir's crimes. I should bring it back to Thorinir. I feel like I should put the bouquet of flowers somewhere. Where is it? Bouquet of flowers. I cannot equip it. I'm not trying to equip it. I'm trying to... H. Left shift. You open the door with the mausoleum key. So they lock you inside this little bitty space and expect you to fight two guys. Which was a big yikes. A big huge yikes. What kind of stuff did I get from that one guy? No, 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 no. That's not what we want to do. H. heavy armor. So she's not a heavy armor character. She's actually a light armor character, which is part of the reason probably why she's getting her butt kicked, because I'm not used to having a fighter that's also light armor. Well, I have to learn. I'll have to learn. Elven Garden. We're close. We have to learn to do more sneaky stuff with her, I think.
Good to see you.
Not my favorite activity, but we can manage.
I don't like the look of you. Keep moving.
I don't like the look of you. Keep moving. Okay, hush. All right.
Hello, my friend. Were you able to stop Agarmir?
Yeah, after a couple tries. Here's a shovel.
And we can at last rest. I feared had he somehow bested you, I'd be next. It is fortunate that your skills exceeded his. I have come to some decisions. I intend to donate all of the money I have made, as well as what is left of these stolen items, to the temple. I also want you to know that I had a long discussion with Jensine, and I have decided to join the society. I realize you risked your life to give me a chance, and Thorinir never forgets things like that. Accept this ring as a humble reward. It's the least I can do to say thank you. Now, don't be a stranger. The copious coin purse is still in business.
Only maybe a little better off.
I hope everyone can forgive me for not doing a better job checking up on my sources.
I'm sure they will after a time. Oh, let's see. Now that dwarven longsword might be something she'll use. We can get rid of this iron short sword. We'll keep the steel longsword and the dwarven longsword. Blue suede shoes, burgundy linen shirt, burgundy linens. Dwarf boots, like I said, she is not doing heavy armor. But I feel like the lady that I buy and repair my armor at usually would much more appreciate this. Not to mention, oh wow, we need to get ourselves fixed up. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie.
That's a good deal.
Yep, have fun with that.
That's a good deal.
I hope so. Hope so.
I appreciate your business.
Hey, no problem.
You showed me mercy. I won't forget that. Thank you.
I wonder if that could have gone a different way, and you could have ended up killing him.
I don't like the look of you. Keep moving.
I don't like the look of you. Keep moving. Apparently somebody's not happy.
It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dunmer.
Good day.
Take care.
Apparently I did something to piss that one guy off, because he just goes, I don't like the look of you. Keep moving. I'm like, okay, whatever.
What do you want?
Hey. First,
Let me
repairs.
take a look at what you've got.
Actually, no, first selling. All right.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
No, but I might be able to interest you in a couple of things. Like that.
You drive a hump.
And that. And that.
That's a good deal.
And that.
You've made a good bit of gold.
And, please say you have something that I can use. Probably not. That's okay. I kept that sword. So that's good. That dwarven longsword is going to be useful. The bows or generic bows.
Thank you for your business.
Can you repair my stuff?
I can.
expensive though. Alright.
Take care.
Thank you. Dang. So, let's go back into here. Back to weapons. And we're going to move the Dwarven longsword to 1. And then we'll put the steel longsword at 8. And then we have the bow at 2. I believe that is Starlight, Healing, Protect, Summon Skeleton, and the Frost spell. Or that other one might be Clairvoyance. No, it's not. Not even close. Actually, we should make that one Clairvoyance. There we go.
You may speak. The Tiber Septim Hotel is a nice place. It's not cheap,
I'm not sure I can trust.
I can't imagine that there's a finer establishment in the entire city.
Bad idea.
So I've heard.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. Really? Could be a dangerous situation.
Take care.
Alright, so let's go talk to Janine. Now that we've taken care of all that business, hopefully she will be happy to see us. Hopefully.
I have been anxiously awaiting your return.
Well, you had a nice talk with Thornir, I hear.
Well done. This shovel will certainly confirm Agramir's crimes. Along with the manifest, it should prove useful to the City Watch. In your absence, Thornir visited and we spoke at length about his role in this scheme. I believe him when he says he didn't know Agramir's sources. He told me of his intentions to donate all of the money and inventory to the local temple. He also agreed to buy and sell merchandise at fair prices. Last but not least, he's officially joined the Society. I am taken aback by his honest intentions. In return, the Society has decided not to press charges. His name will be absconded from the records of this crime. Now, I'm sure you are waiting to hear about your reward. The Society thanks you for everything you have done. Please, take this gold. Many thanks on behalf of all of us.
Anybody else notice how nice that fabric is for her shirt? So we finally completed that quest that I've never completed before. Any rumors?
I know that Dovanoran is getting up there in years, but he still knows a bit about alteration.
Okay. Anything else about Thornir?
I'm mature enough to admit I was mistaken about Thornir. He's a welcome member of our group in the Market District.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. Any other news from the Imperial City?
Everyone comes to the big city to buy and sell. Why not? More stores, better selection, better prices.
All right.
It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
I'm happy to hear that. I like the balls of yarns she's got. I know I'm not stealing it, but I just thought it was kind of neat. She does have a little everything here. Man, that was a rough fight. That was a very, very rough fight. Now, I could have sworn we were almost to level 10. I think we lost a lot of... We might have lost XP when we died like that.
Find some good deals there.
Good day.
Farewell.
So what else do I have? Seeking Your Roots. That's in Skingrod. We're not hitting up Skingrod right now. You'll priest in Kavat, which we're not heading out to Kavat right now. Something about Camp Ales and some dwarven artifacts that have been stolen. Strange note in the Imperial City Talos Plaza seems to be related to the mythic Dawn. I mean, maybe we can start that one, but I don't think we can follow through on it yet, and not the way things are. She really needs better stuff.
Well
and
met.
Hello.
Urjabi helps his brothers, Rajirad and Hasiri, to run the Black Horse Courier. Others write. We organize. We deliver. The news never stops.
Well, very nice. Well, can you tell me about the Imperial City?
The Black Horse Courier brings the news of the people to the people. We are funded by the Empire, so our broadsheets are always free.
Okay.
Take care.
You know, in some places that's called propaganda. If the state is paying for your news. So,
Divine, stay on the roads. The wilderness just isn't safe anymore. We've had
look for a note here,
Please
like
help.
that. You walk the path of the new dawn, you would destroy the septum spawns, liberate it from your chains, follow us to herald his reign. The first you hold within your hands, onto the next one we command. Wolf's father, lord of the hunt, our lord's dominion, he'd confront. His wolf's gaze you will follow, behind a tree the next will be.
Red.
I found a strange note in the Imperial City's Talos district. It mentions another note and speaks about Lord of the Hunt. I should head towards Persine's shrine and investigate. Well, we won't be doing that anytime soon.
Sensationalistic tripe, if you ask me.
So, have you bet on any arena matches lately?
Without question.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
I turn her and she's like, yeah, that's trite. I'm like, okay, I'm going back this way.
Take care.
Hail, good citizen.
How can I be of service? We do not have anything good. So, I did not find anything at our favorite vendor that was useful. Which means only one thing. We have to head out. And we'll make sure we have that protect spell up. I'm trying to figure out how I could have done that in that mausoleum better. Not sure. I really could have, considering how constrained it was. I'm not even sure what level those guys were compared to her. I like the, speaking of attention to detail, I like the sound of the birds and the other nature. It just sounds really nice. Now we're going to head out. She's going to wander around look for things to peek our head into. Nothing there. I'll take that morning glory. I don't know if it's even any good, but I'll take it. Oh, hello, sir. How are you? Hopefully having an excellent day. You know, when I needed the help of a guard, when that invisible wolf was chasing me around, I could not find a single bit of help. I just realized I have that guy's key now. I wonder if I can use his house. Before I do that, I should probably double check. It could be considered trespass or theft. Even though, you know, he did die and he was a criminal. So far, very quiet walk. There you go, doggo. Oh, speaking of doggo, pet is hungry. Food. You need to eat. You need to eat. And we have lots of crab meat for you. So here you go. You're now full and cannot eat anymore. And well trained and can be commanded in battle. So, his training is going very well. Although I'm not very good at commanding them in battle. I may have to learn how to do that. Now, I'm wondering, until you close the Oblivion Gate at Kavach, does no other Oblivion Gate open? You know, something I've never considered. I will have to look that up. Because I really don't know. For Empire, huh? I love the dramatic music. Oh, hello. Okay. That didn't go super great, but it could have gone worse. Oh, heck. It could have gone a lot worse. Yep. got it. Alright. I should have figured there was going to be something big and ugly in there. Usually is. Anything else in here? I mean, for Empire, I don't think we're going in there right now. We keep getting our butts kicked. I think, until we're not getting our butts kicked, we're not going inside for it. Oh. Nice. Gauntlets of the Horker. I'll have to look at those. Flower and root pulp. Now what's this? Gauntlets of the Horker. Resist frost on self. Light armor. And there's still only one armor. But, sure, we'll wear them for a little bit. Why not? Resist frost on self, even if it is just 10%, is 10%. And nothing else up here, it looks like. Yeah, that's it. Alright, come on, doggo. We are out of here. A couple of rough fights later, we're still alive, amazingly. Of course, but yeah, we did die once. I'm glad I didn't challenge myself to go, if she dies, I delete her. Maybe one of these days, when I know the game a little tiny bit better, I might try one of those challenges. But not right now. Let's see, which way are we facing? Yeah, there's the stable and and we're not actually that far from where we started. Nothing seems to be down there. I don't know. Anybody ever just wandered around the game and just kind of explored and looked at everything? Not with any real, like, goal in mind, just to do it. I don't know what that's supposed to be. I feel like we've checked it out before. Oh, crab. Well, that was easy. Ooh, strong potions of healing. I'm glad I stopped here. Oh my god. We need those. We needed those during that fight, but we will take them now. Yes. Hey, doggo. I have no idea where I'm at now. Doesn't matter. We'll figure out our way. You can tell she's an Imperial because she runs faster than the average character. That seems to be one of their abilities, is the ability to run fast. Don't know why, but hey, I'm not turning it down. I hear. Oh, sorry, dog. I didn't mean to hit you. You okay? How are you? Full and cannot eat anymore. Well trained and can be commanded in battle. Way Shrine of Julianos. Know the truth, observe the law, pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessings. I feel like Julianos is a nice one for her to use. There's a cave here somewhere, apparently. I don't see it. I'll have to look for it later. Now, I don't know if that's a bandit camp down there or just a hunter, but I see that little campfire down there. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, but those ruins are kind of fun. I think I've already gone and checked that one out over there. Can't remember though. Oh, this is the town of Waymeet. There's Waymeet Inn. No, that's Waymeet Inn. That's somebody's house. That's funny. Did we just go around in a big loop? I think we did. Hey, doggo. Yeah, I have checked this out before. But we'll go look at it. We've got to be careful. There's probably mobs here again. It feels like a place people would scavenge. By people, it seems mainly Khajiit. But here, oh, there's a wall. Hey, Bailey. I don't feel like we need to fight a wolf. I don't think there's anything particular out that way. I think the fun stuff was over here. So there's a stair that leads down.
Hello?
And, oh look, there's a bandit here again. We go with Snowball.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make. Now you will know pain. Whoa! Whoa!
Alright, you okay, Bailey? Some dwarven arrows. Fur boots, pure curios, iron arrow, lockpick, silver bow. I will take that. I will absolutely take the silver bow. And cast with an average lock. So, I did say I would do this. Now, say you're just starting out, you don't have a very high security level. You're breaking picks left and right. Well, the best way to practice lock picking, and I found this online after like searching for ways to do this, is if you open a lock, go to one of the tumblers that's already set. And you can just sit there and practice on it, and just keep practicing on it. Since it is already set, you're not going to break it because there's nothing to break. And I've leveled it up again. I'm already at level 75, so it does take a while the higher level you get. And yes, I did this with Zara too. It just makes lockpicking so much easier when you're not sitting there worried about your thumb rollers falling when you break a lock. That's all it is. Just, okay, how many tumblers are going to fall if I break this lockpick? Well, to start with, when you're new, all of them. When you get it up to 25, I think it's only 3 will fall. 50... Wait, is it 25, 4, 53? I can't remember. But we've already gotten up to 79. Just doing that. I mean, just sitting there talking and hitting that, we've gotten another 4 levels in lockpicking. Now, that doesn't mean you can't still make mistakes. It just means your mistakes won't be as severe. And in this case, I didn't make any mistakes, so yay! At some point, I'm gonna try to go down in here and see what's going on. For now, I'm just having fun hitting up that chest. And you seem a normal type.
How goes it? What
Hello?
do you want?
Any rumors?
Apparently some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deep Scorn Hollow. The Dark Brotherhood will not like that.
The Crimson
Farewell.
Scorn. I don't know what, I don't even know what that is. But I'm assuming it's very bad if the Dark Brotherhood is going to be pissed off. And it looks like we need to sleep somewhere because we've leveled up again. I'm going to find a spot here. I feel like this might be a good spot. Go to magic. Go to summon bedroll. And there we go. We have a bedroll right in here. We'll sleep for a couple hours. And there we go. Level 10. Oh my god, we need endurance so bad. I believe endurance is greatly increase maximum health and how quickly you regenerate health out of combat. Yes, we are definitely dunking the maximum number of points in endurance. Determines your maximum magicka, allowing you to cast more powerful spells. How quickly you regenerate magicka. The amount of damage you deal with daggers, short swords, and bows. How fast you move. Alright, we're gonna go with some strength and some intelligence. There we go. Nice. Kind of wanted that speed boost, but at the same time, really needed the health. So how much health does she have now? $197, 193 fatigue, 184 magicka. Still could be better. Could be a lot worse. Now, which way would I go? If I just want to go straight towards That's the Temple District. Golden Garden. This way. Now, the doorway for this should be around here somewhere. Great way to practice her acrobatics and athletics too. Oh, Market District. Exactly where we actually we're planning on ending up. But if we had hit the Elven District first, we could have gone through the Elven District to here.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. Now, what did we pick up, and who do we sell it to? You know what? I forgot to check that ring that he gave me. Wait a second. Resist fire on self, resist frost on self. Here I am running around with this ring I could be using and not using it. Shame on me. Then we have 2 jade sapphire rings. A copper necklace. Which I don't think yet she even had any necklace on her. That's the inn. Nope. Fighting chance is closed right now.
Greetings.
Greetings. Copious corn purse is open. Thank goodness for our good buddy. Hi.
Hello, it is good to see you again.
It's good to see you too.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Are you sure? For real this time? Here, buy these. Thank you. What do you have for shoes? Doeskin shoes. I feel like they would be better than the blue suede shoes, but I'm gonna keep the blue ones. We'll sell the jade sapphire rings. We'll sell the green felt linen.
That's a fair deal.
We'll sell the fur gauntlets.
That seems a fair price.
We'll sell that. And we'll sell that.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
I'll sell that. And that. And that. And that.
That's a good deal.
I hope so. And that.
An excellent bargain.
I'm keeping all the meat for the dog. I know. Silly, huh? Burdening Tome. Burdening Touch Tome. Can't remember if we've learned that yet. I think that is
Come
good
back
enough.
and see me again.
No problem, dude.
Please, return soon. It's always a pleasure to see you.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate you. At least until I accidentally steal something and you probably kill me. Anything here? Surprised the bookstore is still open. Hi.
I'm Phintius, owner and proprietor of the first edition. Look around. If I don't have it, maybe I can get it.
What you got in here?
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Beggar Prince. I don't remember if I've ever read Beggar Prince. I feel like I have. Biography of Baron Zaya, Volume 1, 2, and 3. Cleansing of the Fane. It's kind of expensive though. Darkest Darkness. Document of Puerile Banter. Whoa! It's hella expensive, but it also would have a whole bunch of effects. Fortify Endurance on self 50 points for 300 seconds. Fortify Willpower on self 50 points for 300 seconds. Drain Speechcraft on self and Drain Personality on self by 50 points for 150 seconds. Ouch. Ouch. But no wonder that's so expensive. Glories and Laments. And of course all your guides to Anvil, Bravil, Bruma, Cheydinhal, Coral, Leowyn, Skingrad, the Imperial City. History of lockpicking. Don't think we need a whole ton of help in that department. Mage's Guild Charter, Manual of Arms, Manual of Spellcraft, Modern Heretics, Mysterious Akavir, Myth or Menace on Morrowind. Always found that one interesting, even in Morrowind. The Amulet of Kings, The Argonian Account, Book 2. Trying to remember which books I had on Zara and which ones she still needed. I think she had 2 and 4, she needed 1 and 3. So that doesn't help. The real Baron Zaya. Now that might be interesting. Hold on. Of course, the real Baron Zaya is more expensive than the Baron Zaya book. Alright, so we're going to buy the real Baron Zaya Volume 1. And then we're going to go up here. Biography of Baron Zaya Volume 1. I just need 1 copy of it. Thank you very much.
You bought that for a song.
So, now, we have Volume 1 of the biography, Volume 1 of the real Baron Zaya. Volume 2 of the biography. And then go down here. Volume 2 of... Wait, no. Volume 2 of the real Baron Zaya. Alright? Now, Volume 3 of the real Baron Zaya. And Volume 3 of the biography of Baron Zaya.
You drive a hard bargain.
So, he does not have any Volume 4 for the biography of Baron Zaya. So we are going to skip getting Volume 4 or 5 of the real Baron Zaya for now.
Tell your friends about me.
No problem.
Good day.
Good day. And before my dog makes any more of a mess in your shop, I'm going to leave now.
Greetings.
Who are you?
On to Svannon, retired. Sleep late and read trashy books. I don't keep up with Mages Guild affairs anymore.
Oh, okay. What do you know about the Imperial City?
I spent 40 years at the Arcane University. Good years, but I don't miss it. Now I'm completely useless, and proud of it.
Oh my god, I like this guy. Honest of Vannon. Alright. Go back to your doing nothing.
Good day.
Good day to you. Go back to your doing nothing. That was funny. I like that guy. So, this is the Elven Garden District. I believe this is where I want to go. I'm right. Go down here. I will know in a second.
What is it, citizen?
Yeah, here's the boarding house. Luther Broad's boarding house. That is exactly where I want it to be. Hello, Luther.
Go ahead, please. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I'm actually interested in some food.
An excellent deal.
I'll take this bread for myself. And I'll take an apple for myself. And I took the beef for the dog. I feel like I want to treat myself to some grapes.
An excellent
I would
deal.
take the meat, but really, she doesn't have any way to cook the meat. She will take the sweet cake, though.
Thank you for your business. If you've got 10 gold, I've got a room for the night. Deal?
Absolutely.
The room's up the stairs. It'll be the first door on your left.
Thank you.
Farewell.
Come on, doggo. You like this room. At least you seem to like it. Alright, come on in. Thank you, doggo. Now that we've gotten these books, here's what we're going to do. We're going to start off with the biography of Baron Zaya. I do not know how long this is. I vaguely recall opening these books once or twice. It is a little long, not too horrible. Late in the Second Era, a girl child, Baron Zaya, was born to the rulers of the Kingdom of Mournhold in what now the Imperial province of Morrowind. She was reared in all the luxury and security befitting a royal dark elven child until she reached 5 years of age. At that time, His Excellency Tiber Septim I, the first Emperor of Tamriel, demanded that the decadent rulers of Morrowind yield to him and institute imperial reforms. Trusting to their vaunted magic, the Dark Elves impudently refused until Tiber Septim's army was on the borders. An armistice was hastily signed by the now eager Dunmer, but not before there were several battles, one of which laid waste to Mournhold, now called Almalexia. Little Princess Baranzaya and her nurse were found among the wreckage. The Imperial General Demachus, himself a dark elf, suggested to Tiber Septim that the child might someday be valuable, and she was therefore placed with a loyal supporter who had recently retired from the Imperial army. Sven Advinson had been granted to the title of Count upon his retirement. His fiefdom, Darkmoor, was a small town in central Skyrim. Count Sven and his wife reared the princess as their own daughter, seeing to it that she was educated appropriately, and more importantly, that the imperial virtues of obedience, discretion, loyalty, and piety were instilled into the child. In short, she was made fit to take her place as a member of the new ruling class of Morrowind. The girl Baranzaya grew in beauty, grace, and intelligence. She was sweet-tempered, a joy to her adoptive parents and their 5 young sons, who loved her as their elder sister. Other than her appearance, she differed from young girls and of her class only in that she had a strong empathy for the woods and fields, and was wont to escape her household duties to wander there at times. Baronzaya was happy and content until her 16th year, when a wicked orphan stable boy, whom she had befriended out of pity, told her he had overheard a conspiracy between her guardians, Count Sven, and a Red Guard visitor to sell her off as a concubine in Riyadh, as no Nord or Breton would marry her on account of her black skin, and no dark elf would have her because of her foreign upbringing. "Whatever shall I do?" the poor girl said, weeping and trembling, for she had been brought up in innocence and trust, and it never occurred to her that her friend the stable boy would lie to her. The wicked boy, who was called Straw, said that she must run away if she valued her virtue, but that he would come with her as her protector. Sorrowfully, Baronzaya agreed to this plan, and that very night she disguised herself as a boy, and the pair escaped to the nearby city of Whiterun. After a few days there, they managed to get jobs as guards for a disreputable merchant caravan. The caravan was heading east by side roads, in a mendacious attempt to elude the lawful tolls charged on the Imperial highways. Thus the pair eluded pursuit until they reached the city of Riften, where they ceased their travels for a time. They felt safe in Riften, close as it was to the Morrowind border, so the dark elves were enough of a common sight. So Baronzaya was some sort of princess. Now, we're going to read Volume 1 of The Real Baronzaya and see what the other side of the story is. Holy smokes, we're not going to read the whole thing. It is 45 pages long. Oh, heck. I did not realize. Let's see if we can at least get to... Okay. 500 years ago in Mournhold, City of Gems, there lived a blind widow and her only child, a tall, strapping young man. He was a miner, as was his father before him, a common laborer in the mines of the Lord of Mournhold, for his ability in magicka was small. The work was honorable, but paid poorly. His mother made and sold comberry cakes at the city market to help eke out their living. They did well enough, she said. They had enough to fill their bellies. No one could wear more than one suit of clothing at a time, and the roof leaked only when it rained. But Symmachus would have liked more. He hoped for a lucky strike at the mine, which would garner him a large bonus. In his free hours he enjoyed hoisting a mug of ale in the tavern with his friends, and gambling with them at cards. He also drew the eyes and sighs of more than one pretty elven lass, although none held his interest for long. He was a typical young dark elf of peasant descent, remarkable only for his size. He was rumored he had a bit of Nordic blood in him. Alright, so let's... Alright, here. In Symmachus' 30th year, there was great rejoicing in Mournhold. A girl child had been born to the lord and lady. A queen, the people sang. A queen is born to us. For among the people of Mournhold, the birth of an heiress is a sure sign of future peace and prosperity. When the time came round for the royal child's rite of naming, the mines were closed, and Symmachus dashed home to bathe and dress in his best. "I'll rush straight home and tell you all about it," he promised his mother, who would not be able to attend. She had been ailing, and besides, there would be a great crush of people, as all Mournhold turned out to be part of the blessed event. And being blind, she would be unable to see anything anyway. "My son," she said, "before you go, fetch me a priest or a healer, else I may pass from the mortal plane ere you return." Symmachus crossed to her pallet at once and noted anxiously that her forehead was very hot and her breathing shallow. He pried loose a slat of wooden floor under which their small hoard of savings was kept. There wasn't nearly enough to pay a priest for healing. He would have to give what they had and owe the rest. Symmachus snatched up his cloak and hurried away. The streets were full of folks hurrying to the sacred grove, but the temples were locked and barred. Closed for the ceremony read all the signs. Samachus elbowed his way through the mob and managed to overtake a brown-robed priest. After the right brother, the priest said, "If you have gold, I shall gladly attend to your mother. My lord has bidden all clerics attend, and I for one have no wish to offend him." "My mother's desperately ill," Samachus pleaded. "Surely my lord will not miss one lowly priest." "True, but the archcanon will," the priest said nervously, tearing his robe loose from Samachus's desperate grasp and vanishing into the crowd. Alright, so Alright. Samachus tried other priests and even a few mages, but with no better result. Armored guards marched through the street and pushed him aside with their lances, and Samachus realized the royal procession was approaching. As the carriage bearing the city's rulers drew abreast, Samachus rushed out from the crowd and shouted, my lord, my mother's dying." "I forbid her to do so on this glorious night," the lord shouted, laughing and scattering coins into the throng. Samachus was close enough to smell wine on the royal breath. On the other side of the carriage, his lady clutched the babe to her breast and stared slit-eyed at Samachus, her nostrils flared in disdain. "Guards," she cried, "remove this oaf." Rough hands seized Samachus. He was beaten and left dazed by the side of the road. Samachus, head aching, followed in the wake of the crowd and witnessed the rite of naming from the top of a hill. He could see the brown-robed clerics and blue-robed mages gathered near the high-born folk far below. Baron Zaya. The name came dimly to Samachus' ears as the high priest lifted the swaddled babe and preferred her to the twin moons on either side of the horizon, Joan rising, Jode setting. "Behold the Lady Baron Zaya, born to the land of Mournhold. Grant her thy blessing and thy counsel, ye kind gods, that she may ever rule well over Mournhold, its kin and its weal, its kith and its ilk. Bless her, all the people intoned, along with their lord and lady, hands upraised." Only Samachus stood silent, head bowed, knowing in his heart that his dear mother was gone. And in silence he swore a mighty oath, that he should be his lord's bane, and in vengeance for his mother's needless death, the child Baron Zaya he should have for his own bride, and that his mother's grandchildren should be born to rule over Mournhold. I bet I know who he is. His mother died, but the priest showed up, mother was dead, the priest took the money anyway. He killed the priest, snatched up the gold, and fled the city. Wow. Alright, I think we're going to stop here, although I almost guarantee I know who Samachus is now. He's the same stable boy that befriended Baron Zaya and lied to her. I bet you anything. Either that or that stable boy worked for him. One or the other. Interesting. I'm gonna have to read both of those because I didn't realize how fascinating that story was. Of course, right now, I don't have any place to put that because I spent money I didn't need to spend on books I didn't really need. Instead of holding on to the money I have until I have the $2,000 for that house. Shame on me. Wonder if I can... Wow, the place is a wreck. What happened?
Luther Broad's boarding house. I'm Luther. You want beds or food? See me.
You got any work? Doesn't look like it.
I don't trust you enough to talk about that. Goodbye.
So, he doesn't trust me enough to talk about the Imperial City. But he trusts me enough to let me rent a room for the night. Go figure that out. You seem kind of sad looking. I don't know why, but you really seem kind of sad looking. Like...
Hail. Welcome to the King and Queen Tavern. We treat all our patrons like royalty. I'm Lay Marillan, your loyal seneschal.
Okay, any rumors?
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
Except the last time I joined the Fighters Guild, I ended up getting expelled because of a misunderstanding. I mean, for real.
A wealthy gentleman in the Talos Plaza district named Umbacano collects alien artifacts. Perhaps he has use for someone like you.
Okay. We have for sale.
A little food and drink will do you some good.
Uh-huh. We have a lot of things to restore fatigue. Oh, another sweet cake. I'll take that. Sweet rolls. We have to get the sweet rolls because, you know, an ego. Sweet rolls. And we'll get some more bread. I almost feel like I should get the cheese wedge too, but nah. She's got plenty of food.
Tell your friends about me. Good day.
Good day. That does seem like a very nice place, doesn't it? Very pretty. Very pretty. Oh, and here's the wanted poster. Which we're not trying to steal, I just wanted to read it. We're good. But at least we can get a look at it. There we go. It's actually a well done poster. Before I steal anything, I'm trying not to.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Oh no, how can you be of service? How can I be of service? How can any of us be of service? I almost feel like I should change into some nice clothes, but at the same time, no.
Good to see you. What's going on with you? What is it, citizen? Can I help you, citizen?
It's like...
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
Okay.
Move along.
Move along. I like your armor. Is that light, medium, or heavy? I want to know. If that's light, I want it. Oh. And once again, it seems like a lot of boring work, but if you put on like a podcast or a TV show and just kind of listen to it while mindlessly running through the Imperial City looking for mushrooms, you can make your character about 400 or 500 gold real easily. Which is always good to have some extra gold. Not in this particular area. You're not going to find a ton of the mushrooms here. But,
Speak.
Green Emperor Way. Now, there won't be any right now because I picked them clean already. But, yeah. At the beginning, there's like tons of mushrooms all over the place. And you will get a good 200, 250 mushrooms picking them here. And then a couple other places in the city, you'll get more. Like I said, you'll get like 350, 400 gold worth of just picking mushrooms. Always helps to have something that gives you a little gold. Tomb of Prince Camaril, which we cannot activate because we don't know the first thing about it. At least, not yet. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we're not going to find any more mushrooms here. We've already... Oh, maybe. Nope. 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 I thought maybe I got lucky and got a couple more, but no. No such luck. I'm trying to figure out how many, like, days, in-game days, weeks, whatever, it takes before these regrow, if they ever do. Still. Now there's the city arena, which if I was getting my behind kicked by two guys in a grave, I sure would get my behind kicked at the arena. We are nowhere near ready for that. But I feel like at some point that's something she's going to want to do to prove herself. Why do I feel like this is really dirty for no reason? I really feel like that's dirty for no reason.
Please show your respect for the Imperial Palace by keeping your voice down.
Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime. Do not venture beyond the first and second floors.
Okay, fine. Except I don't even know where the entrance is. So, right here. You know what, let's be nosy and go into the Imperial Palace. Because why not?
Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime. Do not venture beyond the first and second floors.
Okay, whatever you say. Don't think I'm gonna be going very far
Please
anyway.
show your respect for the Imperial Palace by keeping your voice down.
And that's just the basement. We definitely don't want to go there. I'm surprised he's not yelling at me and telling me to stop running. Oh, we ran out of stamina. The Elder Council Chambers. Now, there's no red on this, so we should be able to go in.
Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime. Do not venture beyond the first and second floors.
Okay. So, we're definitely not going there. And we can go in here. So this is where people could go to stand and watch the proceedings of the council below. And I suppose if we really wanted to, we could fall down into there, but we'd probably die. So we're not going to do that. And there's no point besides, because there's nobody in there. There's the dragon. So that must be either the symbol of the council or the septum symbol.
Please show your respect.
Yeah. Show your respect, blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. I've shown my respect. I didn't just jump down into the center of that like I thought to do. At least not yet.
What is it?
Hello. That's the temple. Temple of the One.
Hello!
Hello.
What? Farewell.
So they literally call it Temple of the One because there is only one shrine in it. I bet you that one shrine is Talos.
It has no master? Jamad keeps the grounds of the temple nice and neat. Other things, Jamad does when they ask.
Any rumors?
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
Okay, and what can you tell me about the Imperial City?
The Arboretum. That's where Jamad likes to go. Always quiet, always green.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
Thank you. You seem very nice, Khajiit. Very nice, Khajiit.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
City Isle. Tunnel door to City Isle.
Hello.
Okay. So this is the docks. Which we kind of been avoiding. I hear that there are pickpockets here. Look at that boat, though. Isn't that neat? I like that. Alright, come on back in, doggo. There is really nothing for us to see here. Just some really cool boats.
You have my ear, citizen.
Here's your ear back, because I don't really want it. Now here's a spot. I don't think I've grabbed the mushrooms before. There's like 8 or 10 mushrooms right there. Which doesn't seem like much, but it's certainly enough to cover the cost of our boarding for the night. That's the Arboretum, which we've already been to.
You have my ear, citizen.
No. Well, more. Whoa, lots of them. There's a whole bunch here. Or, like I said, they've respawned. How many do we have? 27. That's another 27 gold that we didn't have before. Which is nothing when you're higher level, but when you're starting, like I said, that's your betting for the night. think we want it to go that way? Wow. I cannot believe I did that again. Plaza District. All Saints Inn. I don't recall this one. The heck? Probably should have saved first. And actually, we're going to save right now. Because I don't like the looks of that guy.
You've got some nimble fingers. Welcome to the All Saints Inn. I'm Willett, the publican.
Okay.
Yes, there's a room available. It'll cost 15 gold for the night. Are you interested?
Sure, I'll take it.
Head downstairs and the room will be straight across from the door. Sleep well.
Straight across from the door.
You too.
Downstairs, straight across from the door. Now, his is downstairs instead of upstairs, which is kind of odd. I mean, it's nice in here. Nice enough. Coming inside, dog? Wasn't really time for sleep. But, let's take a look at this. The flowers. They actually look good. I know, it's Unreal Engine 3 graphics, and they're kind of bland looking, but at the same time, stuff looks pretty realistic. And I'm wondering, if you're renting a room, wouldn't the food sitting on the table in the room that you're renting be your supper? I don't get that. Now that I can understand you don't want to touch. But the food in the room you're renting. And you just look all sorts of pissed off, dude. I'm just gonna go outside for a second. And maybe when I come back in, you'll have a more pleasant expression on your face.
Speak. And Anvil. All of Dibella's priests and priestesses murdered.
No!
Without question.
Good day.
Now, my favorite activity, well, one of my favorite activities, bunny hopping around, leveling up acrobatics. I know, that's so cheap. I've done it in Morrowind too.
Hi!
So, I can sit there and do this, and run circles, and increase my athletics. Just like in real life. Look, she's running track. And then we can do this bunny hop around. And apparently there's some sort of challenge to climb the chapels. Lady said something about, yeah, you don't want to do it in front of the city guards because they're not happy about it, but it's fun to do. I'm like, lady, you're nuts. One of the reasons we want to do this, at least in this game, is just so that when we do fall, we don't take as much damage. In Morrowind, you do this because it actually improves your strength and how much you can carry. So it's kind of interesting, the slight differences between the games, along with the similarities. I mean, the main similarity being that the jumping and the running do what they're supposed to do in both of them. I know, it's silly. Silly, but every little bit counts. And we're at 45 on our speed already. We're at 35 on our agility without having put, I think, maybe 2 points into agility from leveling up. The rest of it we got it on our own. And she seems to be able to jump more the higher her acrobatics get. So that's always fun too. And I got this lady here. She's that's her sleeping bag.
I can eat for a day with a single coin.
Here, have a coin.
Thank you, kind lady.
Any rumors you heard?
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks.
Have you heard of the Grey Fox?
He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil. Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down. Blessings of Mystara upon ye.
No problem. See, the thing is, I believe that the Thieves Guild is still very new in this. So, nobody honestly knows about the Thieves Guild.
The cliff risks from Rockville has fallen to the Deidre Hold.
You have my ear, citizen.
Speaking of having things, inventory. Agramir's key. Show details. No. No. That's it. Agramir's house key. Ah. Agramir's. Yes, we're looking it up. No, we're not using Extra Life's link to look at it. Huh. So I could have escaped the mausoleum and run for the guards. Oh look. Yeah, I have games on my wish list. What's new? So, if she's already killed the guy, what about his house? That's why he was so hard to kill. He had a special sword. I did not see a special sword on him, though. And I'm not finding anything about whether or not it's okay to... I'm looking to see if using his house would be considered trespassing. It's only safe to store things in your house, not even a guild chest. If you just want storage space. I don't know. I cannot find any information. I don't want to go to his house and get some things and try to sell them and find out where it's considered stolen. You know what I mean? And since I can't find that out in a quick search, we'll taking things from our from their house be considered stealing. And I spelled Oblivion wrong. Woohoo! I don't know. I walked into Agamar's house after the quest related to him was finished. Everything was up for grabs. None of the pickup action curses were rare. But you can't sleep there because it does not allow trespassing. Maybe? And he's in the Talos Plaza. Alright, we're gonna attempt. So first we need to be in the Talos Plaza. Which is right here. Now we need to find his house. And first off, doggy, how you doing? Pet is well fed. Awesome. Alright, before we go back in... save. Save! It's always the wisest thing to do. Yeah, it still says trespassing. And everything would still be stealing. So, no. you cannot just casually go into his house after it's done. So we're gonna go roll back that few seconds. So we have learned a lesson. We cannot use his house. We cannot take anything out of his house after
You
the
have
fact.
my ear, citizen. Hail, citizen. I speak for the Emperor. Or at least I did.
Any rumors?
Emperors have been assassinated before, but this time, I don't know. It's different. Can't you feel it? A shadow is fallen across all of Tamriel. Farewell, citizen.
I feel bad for him. He's very, very sad about this. You could tell he's mourning the loss of the Emperor. Much more than some of the other guys.
How are you?
What is it, citizen?
So that is... Which one? Talos.
Sing about the end of the world.
Oh, no.
No doubt.
I understand you don't know. Still teach a bit about alteration.
Temple. I forgot. We rented a room somewhere, and I don't even remember where it was now. That's funny. It's a nice enough room. It was, I remember it was downstairs instead of upstairs. That's Serena. That should be Market. Or maybe not. Yeah, no, it's right. That is Market. And the next one's Elvin.
Speak.
Hello there.
You can call me Halad the Outlaw, because I'm on the lam.
Okay. Any rumors?
If you go to the Fighting Chance, make sure to speak with Rosan about repairing armor.
I will do that.
Be seeing you.
So, apparently we like the boarding house enough that we've already forgotten the name of the other place.
Yes?
Room?
I hope you sleep well.
Well, thank you.
Take care.
And I still have a room here. Then I will absolutely use it. I wonder if you have a room in one place, it counts in other places too. Probably not. I would not expect it to. And that's a lot of hours of sleep. Man, that sounds good, doesn't it? 10 hours of sleep? I don't know, maybe that's just me. Seems like we just constantly end up at the boarding house now. You know, y'all, you can just stop standing there and staring at me like I did something wrong. When I certainly didn't. Yusi doesn't like the looks of me. Here I am like a nobody, but I have this really high lockpicking skill. I mean, 79. It's like he's almost expecting me to thief something at any moment. Are you?
I am Wumik. Gods commend you.
Well, thank you. Any rumors?
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Breville, as if the world wasn't crazy enough already.
Oh, what can you tell me about the goings-ons in the Imperial City?
Argonians stick mostly to the river trade. We know boats and the water. We're not fussy about the sewers either. Water cleans it all. You too.
I like him. I do. I like him. Wumik. Or Wumik. Not really sure how to pronounce it. How much gold do we have? Let me not look into my bag and see that I'm broke because, you know, I got robbed. That would suck. I'm not. Alright, so, aside from that one abandoned house that I was
Hail,
hoping
good
to
citizen.
use
How can I
as
be of service?
her base of operation being bugged, I don't think it liked the dog or the pet mod, and I don't think the pet mod liked it. Despite the fact that we died in that mausoleum and had to go desperately look for something so that we wouldn't die. Actually, that was hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. I would say so far things have been relatively successful. I mean, she's even managed to get to level 10 with almost no effort except for a bunch of jumping around, a bunch of running, a bunch of lock picking, and trying very, very hard not to die too many times. Now, I'm almost tempted to continue playing her for a little bit and see how far I can get her. And I think I will do that. Now,
Hail, good citizen.
that means that we'll be back with Miss Zara next week. And hopefully I can remember what she was up to. And in the background, I will poke and prod and pick away at Miss Alba.
Yes?
And see where I can get her and how her playstyle is going to be the same or different from Zara. I feel like they're going to be radically different from each other. We'll see.
Hail, good citizen.
Hail, good citizen. You know what? Y'all all can shut up. But having said all that, let me take a moment to thank everybody that stopped by. With a special thank you to Drive-By for always popping in and saying hello. To Casualties of Gaming for hopping in and saying hi. And I like the remaster differently from the original. Not one better than the other, just very different. And thank you to Neon Earth for stopping by. I appreciate you. And for everybody who hopped in and out or stuck around and watched a little as I bunny hopped my way through one of the worst fights ever. Well, thank you. I do appreciate y'all. Now, Tuesday, I think we're just going to have a little lighthearted fun with whatever I feel like playing. Thursday, we will return to Loto with Thormern and pick up where he left off in the Isendale. And if y'all don't want to miss all that fun stuff,
citizen?
and you haven't already, well, all those fun clicky things the website wants you to do.
Hail, good citizen.
But for now,
How can I be of service?
once again, thank you. I appreciate you all. Have a great night. Have a magnificent Monday. And until next time, bye for now.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?